I just had a snip inside of her back. I don't know, we need a new title. It was the title for last stream. I forgot to change the Twitch title. Hi Brenna, how are you? You made me yawn. I'm tired too, I was up late last night. Hi Glosser. Hi Glosser. Hi Glosser. Hi Glosser. You sick? No, this is my title because Glosser was sick. I'm not a tiny little boy who needs soup. That's Glosser. Oh wait, this guy's no bad. Oh, whatever. I'm probably like sick in the head, but lol. Why the guy freeze this game? Under my arms there's biometrics. I hope that you like this, but you probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. Bro, the curtains aren't open. The sun's just so bright it's shining through. Oh my god. I was looking at chat when the guy pushed me. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. How are you? Brandon. The Tigers have their magic number to clinch the divisions. Oh my god. Is like 25, and I think this team with the second lowest just reached 29 or 28. I think it's the Brewers 28. Will this addiction ever end? That's a good one. Remember my name, man. It's probably because you think you're cooler than me. Why does it show him streaming? What the? Oh. Skip? Okay. Why do you have it? Why do you have an issue with that song? Someone was DMing me about my Discord status not showing I'm streaming. When you guys hover over my Discord, is it purple or is it just is it blue or red? I like all the songs in my like glossary. It's purple? Okay. I know every time you leave me alone, I can see the warning. The boys fucking soaring. Hi, EP Femboy. I love when I see EP Femboy's bulge on my timeline. Oh, that's a crazy sentence. I opened Twitter last night and it was the first fucking thing I saw. Should I be posting mine? I don't think you can pull it off the way EP Femboy does. I don't really want to continue with this line of. Yo, link it. Get a job, Brenna. Is EP Femboy's bulge that impressive either? Brenna, I don't think it has to be impressive. See, like that's so mean. Look at me talking negatively about EP Femboy's bulge. Yeah, Brenna wants to see your bulge. Revola. Hello, world! I love this guy's idea. What? Oh my god, I don't want to keep insulting EP Femboy's bulge, or I had another joke, but 1.4K for that bulge? That's a good one. That's another good one. I mean, they're good pictures. I'll give it that. EP Femboy's a good photographer. Hi, Cleval. We're talking about EP Femboy's bulge. The requirements are that my tummy is muscular and I'm wearing something feminine. Breno, let's start posting our bulges on Twitter, Breno, and see who'll get more likes. Cleval. I'm like dyslexic. You have to like give me a pass. Brandon, we both start fresh Twitters, and we just post our bulge daily and see who blows up first. Okay, I'll just say Clev. I can't read. Hi, Lewis. You got this, bro? Yeah, I remember that game. Hi,Ywin. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Clev.
What?
Bro, WinY is like one of my favorite people now. We had a good conversation yesterday. You guys should be more like WinY. This guy's better than me. Bro, they have heal pool. There's no point in doing this. What does Hello World have? Oh my god, Hello World has diamond armor, diamond sword. What the? I think my bed's gone. What? Whoa! Yeah, when I learned about the prestigious honor I got bestowed in 8th grade. What? You can ask the flowers, twin? What am I asking the flowers? I sit for hours, twin? Is this an EP femboy, like, rap? Like... EP femboy, you don't have a future as an MC, bro. I hate to break it to you. Oh my god, I can't turn my mouse apparently. Hi, Clev. I've produced beats for J. Cole. Yeah, good one, EP. You can't produce music. You can't produce beats for someone who hasn't dropped like real music. Like what? You were producing beats when you were like 14. I guess he did drop that fucking I might delete this later or whatever the fuck that EP was called. EP Femboy. I don't believe you. Yeah, might delete later, yeah. There we go. But that's like... That's fake. I can show you. No, you can't. You can't show me. You can't show me if I'm not willing to look. Breno, good a fucking job. Look what I started, Breno. Sending them in Discord right now. Sending them in what? Hey, Deepster. How you been? Let me aura farm. I'm sorry, EP Femboy, I mogged you. I have 10 times the aura you'll ever have. How are you doing? How about you, Deepster? Why is school eating you, Flake? But at least that girl likes you. Which one? Which soil is the best for aura farming? That's a good question. School is hard, school is hard. Are you also, Deepster? I need, like, a couple more days to, like, assess the situation I got myself into before I make an analysis on how I'm doing. You should stop making her jealous. Okay, Flake, but I have more interesting lore than anything else you can tell me. What'd you get yourself into? Ah. So, there was somebody who I hadn't been talking to. Why are you muting the stream, Brano? Get a fucking job, loser. There's someone who I hadn't been talking to. Because they pissed me off. Well, they didn't piss me off. I haven't been talking to them because they weren't talking to me, but then they pissed me off, so I was gonna block them. So then I messaged them, letting them know that once I finished my pizza, I was gonna block them. And I never finished that pizza. That's why I'm still here. You are not Nikki, Flake. It was not EP Femboy. Being cryptic is fun, but it was my ex. It was my ex who randomly removed me. And then she kept, like, randomly sending me friend requests. So then she accepted one of my friend requests. And I was like, well, I just wanted to let you know I'm planning on blocking you. And then instead we talked for 5 hours. So... Because I didn't lie, Brano. I never finished my fucking pizza. I took one bite of my pizza and I was too sick to keep eating. That's where that went? Yeah. You're a lost cause? So now I have to see how today goes. Because there's like a 70% chance she just wakes up today and doesn't talk to me. Who knows? She could have already woken up. You'll figure it out, Flake. Like, Brano. Like, what you don't realize is, though, is, like, the purpose of, like, why I, like, was going to block her, right? And, like, was so I could get peace. Because all I wanted was answers. And then I finally start getting communication. I can't just go and block her then. Like, I was finally getting all I had wanted. It wouldn't have brought me... It's not going to bring me any more peace to just block her now. Ah, the good old days, Deepster. I need Brano's rebuttal to what I just said. Because I care deeply about how Brano views my actions. Look at EP Femboy bringing his bulge back up. To be fair, I started this, so it's my fault. Your own bulge is on your mind? Respect. Brano, did you understand what I was saying, or like, what's the word? Brano isn't a twink, so Brano can't pull off hashtag twink. Breno's just gonna have to do hashtag femboy. Take me back to the 2020 Reese chat. Yeah, the 2020 Reese chat was probably less gay. But I like this chat more. No, wait, I can't bridge. Somebody was DMing you about what, EP Femboy? Oh my god. Will you ever be woke enough? You think you woke, bro? I say supposedly. Win wife, for being a ranked Bed Wars player, I think this is like as woke as my chat can get. Are you a twink too? Do I look like a twink? I don't have the twink physique. I fucking wish I did. No, these aren't ranked Bed Wars players. These are better than— well, WinY is. EP Femboy isn't. Oops, I jumped off. See, look at how funny EP Femboy is. I always thought you had a little gay in you. So it's a little more than a little bit of gay. You'll clock it at some point, Deepster. You'll get there. Can I place blocks? Playing and slaying? Declan, get a job. To be fair, that guy's very valid in question marking me. I don't think I want to. It's very obvious. You just open your eyes. I missed you like Misery does. No, I said you don't play ranked Bed Wars. Can I just like jump around blocks? Like, it's not that hard. I literally have 2022 mechanics. I can't. Because I changed my mind against adding it. Someone should tell Deepster to, like, look behind me. You mean you didn't want to play 50 games with you? Yeah. I was thinking about adding, you know that voice message I sent in the Discord last night? I was thinking about adding that as a redeemable. I see it now. See what? This song was in Goodwill Hunting. Bizarre Fox. I don't know which flag that is. You need to woke up. But I understand it now. You understand it now. See, you always knew though, Deepster. You always knew I had a little something in me. You always knew I was different. Bro, I'm in the California. It's impossible for me to not be woke. That's so funny. What's the meaning of life?
Oh my god.
Get money?
What's the meaning of life?
Get money, end up in year-long trauma bonds. I'm pretty sure, Wank. I reformed while still maintaining the ranked Bed Wars part. Money and bitches? Why do you want female dogs? Stop bringing chat lock in, Twinster. You lock in. I don't care about this. I'm solo queuing on a random alt. Get a job, EP Femboy. If I say anything, I'm canceled. No, you aren't, Deepster. Don't lie. I have work in an hour. What's your job? Oh, I bought heel pool or fucking featherfall. Fuck, you missed a good conversation. We were talking about EP Femboy's bulge. You're probably upset that you missed that. But do you actually get paid? Like, yeah, there's feather falling. They removed Dragon Buff and had feather falling. No, I'm not horny right now. It's fine. Oh, rare occurrence for you. You are Unk Deepster. Wow, I was too lazy to move my cursor a pixel down. Reese, how old are you? 20. You don't got 50k, EP Femboy. If you got 50k, give me a band right now. I'm also 20. When are you 21? Haha, 21. Break-ins? Randy. 1.5 months you're older than me. Congrats on soon being legal drinking age. Drinking age? Trust me, Brandon. I know you'd be drinking. You're a Rays fan. Who's break-ins? I need more weed. I'm falling apart. Did I really stop that trend? Rays, you I'm a Sox fan? Roman Anthony's special. Yeah, I saw the clip. What inspired the change, Deepster? So funny. I watched it with a straight face, BTW. But I was in a bad mood, so. Oh, I can't click. I've been thinking about watching baseball. Where do I start that all have big butts? I don't know. You have to pick a favorite team. You have to pick a team to root for. You can be like me. I have like 7 teams I'm a fan of. I listed all the teams I was a fan of in Brandon's DMs and he aired me. It kind of hurt my feelings. What's your business, Deepster? Am I a Nats fan? Am I a Marlins fan? Can you help me decide if I'm a Nats and Marlins fan? Because I don't know if I am or not. I like Bendix, but the Marlins are just like their stadium's ugly. Like everything about the Marlins is ugly. That's the point. That's the point, Brandon. Like I'm a fan of my Rockies because they play in a stadium that's so hard to make a good baseball team in. I'm a fan of my Athletics because they have a terrible owner. Like, you know? Like, I'm a fan of, like, all, like, the small market teams, you know? Or all the teams with, like, terrible owners. Besides, like, the Pirates. Because, like, the Pirates aren't interesting. Wait. What's the title? Yes, I will be. Because it's impossible for the Rockies to be good in that division, in that stadium, with their current ownership. So the only way they'll ever get good is if they somehow luck into, like, a generational GM. Which they won't, because they don't make changes enough, because it's about being profitable, it's not about being good. There is no Oakland Athletics. I don't know which team's the hottest team. everyone's attracted to different things. So that's Brandon. Brandon, what's the hottest team? I also hate the proposed division changes. Hi, Finbonk. My Brewers? I don't think they meant hot in that way. I think they meant hot in attractiveness. But are your Brewers, like, hot in that way? Otani? Otani. Imagine if PCA was good looking. Then the Cubs would be up there. But PCA, like, makes them lose so much aura. Just gonna gap to be safe. You saw Otani on a bottle of water? My next wins miles 2000th win. Okay, I have work goodbye? What the fuck? Not good, just a boy. Brandon. Is Kevin McGonagall gonna be as special as Roman Anthony? As special as Roman Anthony is? Rally for Deepster VIP? Show up once in BOG and think you got a VIP case. It's really funny watching watching Tiger's Twitter be like really upset that McGonagall's like there's a lot of people on Tiger's Twitter who wants to rush McGonagall. And I find that very funny. He's like 20, I think. He's like 20 and he doesn't really like have a position yet. Like he's been playing shortstop, but it's not like probably won't stick. This is my second time here. I think I deserve VIP. You're probably right. Is Carson Williams going to debut today? That gives you something interesting to watch or pay attention to. I don't know if you're watching anymore. Has he been, like, isn't it a lot of swing and miss problems? Oh my god. Will you watch Mariners Padres and look for me in the stands? Probably not. I don't care about the Mariners or the Padres. I'm not a fan of the way the Padres operate. Actually, I'm not a fan of the way either of those teams operate. TBH. Can you look at the Cubs? The Cubs have some... No, the Cubs aren't good. I'm trying to think. Who's attractive? Who has an attractive team? It's not the Cubs, because, like, I just think of, like, Swanson. Like, Dansby Swanson's, like, a handsome young man. When'd you go to bed, bro? I went to bed at 4 a.m. I'm trying to think. Pitchers are normally more attractive than position players. I have to think about teams with, like, attractive pitching staffs. Oh my god, I jumped off. Oh my god, there's a woke test? I'm gonna take the woke test on stream after this game. Hi, Possum Reese. Why are you entertaining my ridiculous? Cause I want to know for myself who the most attractive team is. Like the racism purity, I already took that one. I got a very low score. It said I wasn't that racist. If you like white boys, it's the Orioles. No, because like a lot of like the teams is like the white boys, like it's just like they're white, but they're like kind of odd looking. Like Gunner's kind of odd looking, Adley's kind of odd looking. Like they're kind of just like off-putting like blonde white guys, and the only thing they have going for them is they like are white guys who have like, you know, socially accepted hair that like looks nice. Phillies? It's probably the Phillies. It's probably the Phillies because like the Phillies are like all in their 30s. Like it's the Phillies. The Phillies are the most attractive team. Yeah, best hair in the league, yeah. It's the Phillies. There you go. Do I take the woke test too? I'll take it first, so then you can see if you should take it. I'm gonna head out. Alright, bye, Dupster. Good seeing you, nice talking to you. Good luck with your business, your endeavors, your future endeavors. Good luck staying off the smoke and drink. Where do I find the woke test? I'll send it after I take it if it's interesting. Keep smoking, keep drinking? Okay. I need, like, Wenk to, like, come back after, like, looking at the Phillies and seeing if, like, she agrees that the Phillies are attractive. But, like, I'm trying to think about, like, pitching staffs. Because, like, the Phillies, like, have the best, like, lineup in terms of, like, looks. But, like, who has the most attractive pitching staff? We're in dire straits? Yeah. Do you see, was my point about the Orioles, like, real, Wenk? It's just, like, a bunch of, like, awkward-looking white guys who are blonde. Ooh, yeah, Shane Baz is a real looker. Hey, Les. Ladders keep ghosting lately. Rangers? Oh. Yeah, it's probably Rangers, because, like, you know, we have, like, Evaldi. Evaldi's, like, he's fine looking. DeGrom, you know, is just DeGrom, so, like, he has aura. And then, like, Leiter, like, you know, kind of has a baby face, so that adds, like, a nice little touch. Yeah, like, Leiter adds, like, a nice little touch with his baby face. Yeah, so the Rangers are the most attractive pitching staff, and the Phillies have the most attractive offense. Do they have stupid cooties? The Hughes brothers are so good looking, but really just Quinn. Like, Quinn and Jack, you know? Is Luke really that good looking? I think Luke missed out on it. Really, B-Femboy?
What?
What is that name? Thanks for the follow. I might have jumped off. Bro, it's hard to read. It's so many characters. How did I jump off there? My name's longer. Philly's low-key good? Yeah. See, look, when we put our heads together, we can figure out which team's the most attractive. EP Funboy's so funny. The issue is, like, you know, there's not that many, like, you know... Like, literally, like, if you're looking for, like, the Asian representation, it really is, like, the Cubs and the Dodgers who, like, really have any. Like, there's, like, some, like, around the league on, like, other teams, but those are, like, the only teams I can even think of who have, like, multiple Asian-born players on their team. Like? I say like a lot. Yeah, thanks for the follow.
What?
I shouldn't chase this. There's no point. I should just accept my bed being gone and go mid. Then, like, what is it? Is it, like, the build? I wonder what your thoughts on the big dumper would be. I think everyone looks good. Can you give me your thoughts on the big dumper? Look up the big dumper. He'll show up.
Don't lose.
Oh, I'm so dead here. Why do they call him that? Because he's got a big dumper. No, I haven't. Do you see why they call him the big dumper now, Lenk? Tarek Skubal also has a, like... Tarek Skubal has thick fucking thighs. If you want to see some thick thighs, look at Tarek Skubal. Thick thighs? Yeah, thick thighs. Oh my god, I have to use my pearl, that's annoying. Which means I have to fight this guy with the M's, because like if you get the M's, that guy loses because I don't have a pearl. Oh, he just didn't touch the M's. That's amazing. Hi, Carly.
Oh my god.
Yo, Carly, thanks for the
Fire.
sub. Hey, I'm dead. Oh. It's still the end. Oh my god, I clutch it. Streamer, he left. Who left? Wait, I'm supposed to take the woke test. Yeah, it's time for the woke test. Am I woke? Let's see if I'm woke. God, this test is gonna be terrible, isn't it? I can already tell by the first question. Pointing out that other cultures don't have gay or trans race, just another way of perpetuating the oppressive status quo. Yeah. Yeah. I believe that other cultures and minorities have many ways of looking at physics and mathematics that are valid just as the Western way. I think I agree with this. I mean, like, I'm somebody who, like, I think, like, we're too stuck up on thinking we know everything because we don't like uncertainty. I've been playing for, like, 8 years. Like, I need to lock in. Like, these are some, like, real, like, thought-provoking questions. Pointing out other oh, wait, I went backwards on accident. Anyone who is not white male in some sense is oppressed in society. Probably. I think I agree. I've considered not having children out of concern for climate change. No, there's like 1,000 other reasons why I don't want kids, but I guess I can go like slight disagree. So-called free markets are inherently coded in favor of white men. I mean, like, that's like somewhat agree. The free market is like, I think the free market is coded in favor of the dominant race in that market. Like, you guys are like getting on my thoughts right now. You're welcome. Women and minorities can't truly be themselves while they live in a society. Probably. In general, all indigenous ways of knowing are married by ways of knowing are. Yeah, I mean, ways of knowing are like based on like experience. The concept of real man is tough and daring should be replaced by the conception of real man is caring. Yes. Yeah, it's part of the bit apparently. I don't know. Guys, this is all LARP, by the way. I don't believe anything I'm saying. I just don't want to get canceled. Lax immigration controls undermine our nation's national security and put strain on our resources. I'm like indifferent on this. I think the issue with immigration is that they make it so hard for people to come here like legally. You know, there's a lot of places where it's hard to come legally. So people's only options is to come illegally. So it's like, I don't know, because I don't think like mass immigration is necessarily great, but you can make me come legally. So I think I disagree. But I still like not full disagree. We are all citizens of the world and shall be allowed to live where we want to create more just an equal world. Bro, this is like pretty fucking anarchist. I don't know if I'm anarchist. Like this is a pretty anarchist question by wins. We are all citizens of the world, shall be allowed to live. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I guess it's not really that, like, you know, this could also talk about, like, you know, a global government. People of color are oppressed by white beauty standards in our society, yes. No human can be free until every human is free, yes. Since women comprise half of the world's population, only natural women should possess half the world's wealth. I mean, yeah, wealth should just be more evenly distributed. Are you happy that you guys are getting my answers to these like questions? As society as a whole gets more wealthy, wealth will eventually trickle down from the rich. Oh, trickle down economics! Trickle down economics! I believe that given the same sociological conditions, all groups of people would have the same average IQ. Yeah. People are people. Have you always wondered how woke I am? In a conflict, one should always amplify the voices of the marginalized so they have equal representation. Yes. Hierarchies are necessary to maintain order and prevent anarchy. I don't think so. Climate and white supremacy are two sides of the same coin. Are they? I've never thought about this. So I think I have to disagree because I don't, like, put them in the same boat. But, like, everything, like, comes from our society that comes from white supremacy. But, like, I don't know. Does climate change not affect everybody? I don't know. I don't think I agree. Just because I'm not knowledgeable enough on climate change and all that. I welcome the integration of polygamy is more imperative, and all nations have a responsibility to play the... Yes. No, not a day goes by without thinking about how gonna... I mean, like, I think about how I don't do anything. I think about how, like, I'm no better than anybody else because I just sit here, like preaching change, but I'm not actually doing anything to create change. But I do agree that, like, I do think about it. If you let unprotected people think they're special, you're giving an incentive not to improve. No. There's reasons why people are unproductive. Like, if you treat people who are unproductive with care and grace, they have a chance of actually becoming productive in the future. Traditional gender roles are already determined by natural innovation and or a higher power. I've always wondered how gender roles came to be about, but I don't really think so. I think it's just gender roles are just all come from the woman being the childbearer. We should all want those to come here to create an equal world where opportunity to reach your full potential. Yes. Using brain imaging or genomic sequencing to legitimize racial gender stereotypes can never be. Yeah, I agree because there's social social dynamics to it. I think big 1950s, big 1950s. I believe that unless something is done, the climate crisis can be completely out of control in 5 years. I probably somewhat agree. I don't really know enough about climate change. In this day, the age in patriarchy isn't a myth. Patriarchy exists. What do you mean patriarchy? Piss me off. Don't ask dumb questions. I champion those who are pushed to the margins so they have equal... I think so. I think I do my best to try and, like, understand the oppressed so I can understand what they go through. Like, the climate has always been changing. We're going through just another natural cycle. Fuck off. I should have strongly disagreed, but whatever. Science views the universe as matter to be used in much the same way as white men view women's objects to be exploited. Whoa. I think I agree with this. Wait, I can't go back. I think I agree with this. No, I don't. Bro, I fell asleep listening to a video about the Netherlands last night. I think I slightly disagree. We have the most to learn from people who are the most oppressed. Yes! Yes! Because they have the most empathy, they understand the struggle, they understand it all. Like, they live it. The people who live it are the people, like, that's why I only respect people who, like, practice what they preach in the most sense. And people who are oppressed just live it. You know, they are just practicing what they preach because they're forced to. Assuming that all women have vaginas in the way I present... I think I have to agree with this one, right? What happens if I disagree with this one? What does that mean for me if I disagree with this one? How woke am I? Oh, I'm 82% woke. Whew. 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 So I'm big on social justice. I'm big on so this makes sense though. This would make sense, right? I'm big on challenging the norms. I'm not that big on alternative knowledge because I don't really know, but I'd be open to it. So I'm not like completely closed off to it. I love the underdog stories. I'm a big fan of everyone being like, you know, global like stability, like everyone being viewed the same globally. I've become a bigger and bigger fan of fighting power. Look at me in the social, and then I just don't know enough about the climate. Like, I just don't know enough about the climate. I gotta take a quick screenshot of this. Alright. Okay, now time to go back to playing Bed Wars, right? I was taking the woke test. Are you saying, oh, more quizzes? You want me to take more quizzes? If you guys said more quizzes, I'll take them. I love taking quizzes. If you guys send quizzes, I'll take them, just... You guys have to, like, what? You guys have to send me quizzes to take. When why? You already knew I was that woke. Hi, Kai. Hi. Hi, Ruby. How are you? Conservative quiz? Oh my god, if you send me one, I'll take it after this game. Let's just do, like, Bed Wars game, then quiz. We're going back and forth between Bed Wars game and quiz. Bro, if you guys, like... Bro, like, I love sharing my knowledge. Are you supposed to say, is that supposed to be exploited? Welcome to capitalism, Ruby. Well, I lose this game. Because I didn't get a gen. No! You're the ultimate product of the system, Ruby. You are not the ultimate capitalist. You have to have 2 jobs because the capitalist system is so built on taking advantage of workers to the point where now, to be able to, like, survive, people have to work 2 jobs. Which then creates less jobs for everybody. Because they just don't pay people enough. Alright. What the? TP into me. What are you saying to? How are you a capitalist, Ruby? Who are you exploiting? Who are you exploiting in your pursuit of profit? The only way you're a capitalist is in the way that you're like... What does what mean? Don't expect me to be able to read words. I am the exploited, exactly. But as I was gonna say, the only way that you're a capitalist is in your love for gambling. I mean, you support the system, but that's because you're like, I don't know, you buy in. But the system is set up so greatly to force people to buy in, it makes sense how you buy in. Am I not supporting the system by streaming right now? I was in an argument with somebody the other day because they were like talking about how like starting a business isn't a gamble. Like they were trying to tell me that like starting a business isn't a gamble. Well, they had like that capitalist mindset of like if you're like in a bad situation, you just need to work harder, you know? Like people end up poor because they just don't work hard enough. There's very little luck involved in the capitalist society. It's actually just how hard you work. It's all about your work ethic. Which is really funny, because I just kept pointing out the flaw in the system, and I was just like, it's really funny how, like, we live in a system that it's, like, your whole life is dictated by your decisions, like, when you're, like, a teenager. Like, that's literally how our whole system is, dictated. Like, how good did you do in high school so you can get into a good college, so you're viewed, like, highly by society because of your education? Which is, like, alright, like... Think about all like the talented, smart people who like fail because of like things going on early in their life they're never able to bounce back from. Who you're arguing with? I just argue with the world, and sometimes myself. It's how you stay sharp. You have to argue with yourself. Normally it's in a Ranked Bed Wars chat, because they're all dirty capitalists. It's a good place to go find a political argument, I cannot lie. I was arguing about it in a Ranked Bed Wars chat with them. But then most of the time if I start winning the argument, they just start calling me a dropout, and then I guess then I lose. What do you expect? Well, yeah, I like the discussions, though. I like educating people on why they're wrong, even if they don't see that they're wrong. Oh, I died. Well, I guess it's time to take the conservative test. Market economies unfairly oppress women and minorities? Agree. Living off borrowed money is immoral? Disagree. Wait. Casual sex eat away moral fight? Yes! God! Think about how much better society would be if everyone was just horny and had pent-up horniness all day. Like, that's the issue with our society, is too many people are, like, going out and having meaningless sex. Like, sex doesn't mean anything anymore. Gambling corrupts the moral fiber, those who agree with it? Yeah. But, like, this is funny, because it's probably, just, like, do capitalists disagree? Or, like, conservatives disagree? Because I think conservatives also, like, there's a lot of conservatives who aren't a fan of gambling. But I think, like, they don't understand, like, how much of our life is a gamble because of capitalism. All drugs should be illegal? Bro, we should legalize more drugs, why not? Bro, the death penalty just shouldn't exist. There's no one who's gonna get me on board for the death penalty. Society works best when men and women conform to Why? Our country's flag is serving. Why? Inheritance is not. I mean, I kind of agree with that. Hard work is its own reward? No, because you get luck. There's luck factored in. Go back? What am I going back to? Oh, all drugs should be legal. I don't think all drugs should be legal. I still disagree with that, but I think, like... You know what? Why not? Why not? Why not legalize every drug? Wait, I'm thinking about it, though. Why not legalize every drug? Cocaine's safer if you legalize it. Yeah, but people are doing drugs anyways, Glosser. People are gonna do drugs anyways. You might as well legalize the business so it isn't so rooted in crime. Would it, though? Glosser, would it if people know it's bad? Turning into a business? You're right, I'm turning it into a business. But it already is a business. So I'm not really... The drug industry already is a business. Selling cocaine is a business, but since it's illegal, it becomes rooted in crime. Oh, I'm stuck up on this one now. I think I slightly... Fuck. Fuck it. I'm woke. Let's legalize all drugs. The government should not influence people's... Yeah. Okay, because in my perfect world, it doesn't matter if all drugs are legalized because people are in better conditions where they don't feel the need to go abuse a bunch of drugs. And addiction doesn't exist in and addiction is, like, better handled and treated in my society. So, all drugs can be legal. Our nation primarily exists for the benefit of its own people. I mean, I mean, I agree with this sentiment, but like that's why America exists. But I don't think it should be that way. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Glosser. Yeah, but like, never mind. It's beneficial for its own people, but it's only a small percentage of the people. But the idea in mind is to be beneficial for the people. Who's our people? I spit out a peanut. Who is our people? Who is our people? I'm white. They make white history the main, like, talking subject in school. Like, maybe if I had an African descent, because I learned jack shit about African history. Like, and I learned probably still a little bit more about African and black history than most people learn. So who is our people? If we're talking about white, you know, this is like a white saying, so I disagree. Pornography chlorides the moral fiber of those who watch it. Oof. Oh my god. Oh, this is a hard question. Wait, did it say... Wait, what was the question? Oh, you just... I don't blame the people who watch porn. I blame the people who create porn. Like, not the creators themselves. Not, like, the people who are performing. The people who distribute it and create the industry for it. The people who profit off of the people's sex acts. That's who I have the biggest issue with, so I don't really have an issue with people watching it. Yeah, she does hate you. Our country's military veterans are deserving... I mean... I think I agree with this. Do I, though? I agree with this because they're also exploited the same way everybody else is, and I think everyone's deserving of respect. And I don't think just because, you know, you join the army means you're not willing of respect, because you're also just getting exploited by the same people. But you're also willingly going to get yourself exploited. But I still think I have some respect for them. But I don't know, should I? That's not very woke of me, is it? No, they don't. Not everybody joins the military to protect their country. Some people join the military because the system has set it up where it's beneficial for your life to join the military. The people who join to protect their country, like... When why? Again, that's why, like, the people who watch porn are just, like, a product of society. So I don't really, like... Do women go to war? Yeah, women do go to war. I can't join the army in my country, though. I mean, when why? I do think there's a lot of, like, sexism, misogyny, and all that in porn. It's very... But it's just pushing... It's just a way of pushing, like, another societal norm. You know? They're trying to make money. What's the best way to make money? Feed into people's norms. But I'm really struggling with this question. Because, like, I think if you ask me this question, it's like... I mean, I don't truly respect police officers, but I also understand it, but it's also like... Oh, I think I have to slightly disagree. Oof. Oof, I'm 13% not conservative. What's my conservative take? Your personal degree of conservatism is low, indicating you share few of the... You mostly do not share esteem for traditional values. You likely believe hierarchies between people and natural affection and ability. Quite possibly you view nature as more important than authority. You might see nationalism, traditional religion, materialist stumbling blocks that humanity should overcome. You may also take a critical view of your own country, accompanied by a keen awareness of its faults. Yeah, I think that sums it up pretty well. No, but yeah, so MAGA basically. Why? I'm like they fall from like that same like social structure of like, you know, where it's like, again, most people in the military aren't bad, but they're acting on behalf of a, you know, I mean, it kind of just goes to like back to like are the Nazis bad question. You can kind of apply that in a lot of like issues of life, is like being unaware of what you're doing isn't a good enough excuse to deserve respect. You should be more aware, but I understand how people get like trapped into it. So that's why it's like it's hard for me to keep like completely disregard it. I mean, it's the same reason why I don't agree with the precedent of like all cops being bastards. Because like the cops aren't the issue, it's the system. The cops are just a product of the system. In putting your anger like towards the cops is just a distraction from like the overarching system as a whole. Like, the cops are just a representation of the system. Same way the military is just a representation of the system. So people who, like, willingly, like, partake in that, there is some, like, moral deficiencies that I myself, if, like, being aware of what goes into, like, you know... Yeah. And there's a lot of veterans that, like, never see the battlefield, and I think the reason that I think the issue that the problem with that question is, and the way it's phrased, which is, like, the whole conservative mindset to begin with is that people have to, like, earn their respect. Like, it's not something that you... like, respect isn't something that you, like, have to begin with. It's something that you earn. And that's the whole issue with that question to begin with. Because it's not like police... and, like, it's not like police really, like... gain... like, you know, like, it's not like police gain my respect. They more lose my respect. Like, that'd be a way better way of talking about it. Like, you can lose my respect based on how you are as a person, because... I try to respect everybody, you know? So most people I already respected. I don't care if someone's a veteran or not. I respect you regardless, you know? So when you start, like, spewing these, like, ideas that, like, they need to be respected because of what they've done, my rebuttal is just, like, you know... They should just be respected because they're humans, and if anything, joining the military is something that somebody who I respect less would do. How was your... which... I'm 605 ELO. Hi, Plabdy. I was down in the slums. I was at 540. You're bad? Were you on my team or were you against me? Because if you're against me, don't say my bad for beating me. Congrats on 610. The idea that respect is earned? Where did that idea come from, Why? I think it came from, like, our like, society's, like, twisted moral compass of, like... You have to prove you're good instead of, like, people just being good. You recite on invasion? Oh, I'm sorry. I probably lost side. I don't know. People don't respect people who have differences from them. People really struggle with differences. I'm so cringe. Can I get hits, please? Yeah. God, I'm like... There's probably so many people who are like, just play Bed Wars, shut the fuck up. But God, I'm enjoying this so much. Win why? I don't know what you're... I think before you start coming up with ideas of the world, you have to figure out your own, like, philosophy. And your philosophy on life is allowed to change. But, like, for me personally, my philosophy is deeply rooted on, like, the only thing that is, like, truly human nature is, like, not being able to handle the feeling of uncertainty. I think that is the only thing that is truly, like, our nature. Because I think everything else as humans is created by society and not created by nature. I think we spend too much time focusing on the nature of humans when humans are different than every other species because we exist within a society. Because I think about, like, nature would be, like, what do you learn at birth? And I think one of the, like, first things you learn at birth is, like, that uncertainty, like, when your mother leaves, that parent leaves your arm, you know? Like, you're, like, you know, the feeling of being held by your mom, and then she sets you down and walks away, and you, like, don't know where she went, and you're uncertain. Like, and then that's when you become old enough, that turns into your fear of death. So I think, like, that's, like, the two things, is, like, it's just really uncertainty, but that uncertainty then creates this very big fear of death. So I think my thoughts is, like, an educated society would be able to understand that we all have differences and that we all can, like, persevere through our differences and not, like, and stuff like that. But since we're so deeply rooted in, like, and since for the gain of, like, capital and stuff like that, a lot of differences just got, like, you know, discriminated against and used as a, like, a way for, like, you know, slavery and stuff like that. Yeah. That's why it's like, if you create, like, your own philosophy to, like, buy into, like, everything has to, like, then fit into your philosophy.
What?
That's, like, the way that I try to view the world. Is, like, does this apply with, like, how I think the world works? And then if it does, it can make sense to you. And then if it doesn't, like, you don't end up in that, like, eternal struggle. But I think that uncertainty / the fear of death is just what all humans, like, deal with. And it just turns into, like, different things. And then people exploit those things. People exploit those things because of society, not because of nature. Their greed wasn't created by nature. Their greed was created by society. If you created, I truly believe if you created a society where greed was frowned upon, that you could rid greed out of the society. The only issue is we're so deeply entrenched in greed, is how do you get to a system where the greed... Because right now, the people who are greedy influence everything. The people who have built, the people who the greed has benefited are now in so much control of things that you can't, like, redefine the system to rid of greed. Yeah, it really stems from education. It stems from education and good support for mental health, because those are two things that everybody deals with. Everyone's gonna deal with mental health struggles, regardless of how big or small. Everyone's gonna deal with deaths throughout their life. Everyone's gonna deal with failure. So it's about creating a society where failure is okay, because just that also just will make the education work better as well, and it'll make like I don't know. The society we live in now is failure's bad, don't think about things, go practice escapism. And then while you do all those things, people just profit off of your escapism. Oh my god, that guy's so tanky. Well, I'm more of a socialist. More because I don't really know as much of, like, the ins and outs of, like, communism. And I think I do believe in, like... Ooh, yeah, I'll take the political compass test. But, because I do think that there should be some things that people do that are rewarded highly. I just think, like, you know, in pay, like, jobs that should be paid better and, like, stuff like that. But, I think that, our society should, like, you know, be trying to have people, like, the idea is that right now the jobs that pay the highest only exist because of capitalism, and that there should be a pendulum switch, like, flip. Like, you know, it's like the teachers who should be getting paid a lot. And, like, I mean, like, there's very few professions now that, like, I think should continue to be, like, paid well. Like, you know? Fuck you! Tagging my fucking account, fucking freak. Someone sent me a DM, by the way. I have to send WinY a screenshot. Bro, I don't care. I solo queue on this ult. But that's why I don't want anyone to know it's me. Fuck the Prive people. Seraph mogs you, buddy. Just thought I'd let you know Seraph mogs you. God, I love K. K's such a good guy. It's like an 8% difference. Holy shit! Fuck off with the P3 diamond armor, man! Well, my bed's gone. Are you winning? No, I'm not winning. Let's play doubles, Jediah. Actually, let's not play doubles. I suck. How are you, Jediah? All I decided in life is everyone needs to watch Good Will Hunting. It changed my life last night. I see everything differently. Not really. I don't really see anything differently, but it was a good movie. And I watched the whole thing on my phone. That's how you know it was a good movie. I sat through a 2-hour movie while watching it on my phone. And didn't tab out of the movie once. That's not true. I tabbed out a couple times at DME sweaty. I lied. But, like, I was pretty engaged. And then I almost cried. But I'm not capable of crying, so... If I was capable of crying, I probably would have cried. How do you end up as poor as you are? Like, I've genuinely never met anyone poorer than you. Have you ever cried at a movie or anything? When I was younger, I think I cried during Big Hero 6. Bro, Big Hero 6 was sad. And then there's like one song that's made me cry. You're not doing a good job at existing within a capitalist society, Dante. You know, I saw a TikTok about that once, WinY. I cried, the only song that has made me cry was The Big Gloom. Which The Big Gloom is, like, a song that, like, takes place with somebody, like, being in an ice bath and, wanting to, like, you know... And then, they just keep saying, like, please, please, please release me. Do you use TikTok now? I do, Jediah. Not very much, though. If I go on TikTok for too long, I start to feel dysphoric. Cause, like, my TikTok, like, For You page is just, like, a bunch of, like, really, really attractive trans girls. Like, that's, like, my For You page. If only J. Cole was good. If only J. Cole was Lupe Fiasco. Is that the same thing? Do Instagram baddies make you feel dysphoria? Yes? You know there's a word for that. I guess it's technically not dysphoria, it's more gender envy. But same difference. Same cut from the same cloth. Halsey's so good. My two favorite artists being Halsey and Lupe Fiasco is really funny. I wonder how many other people in the world have those two artists as their two favorite. Oof. Get your money up. Oh my god. Did my pearl hit the shopkeeper? Did my pearl hit the fucking shopkeeper? Oh my god. Oh, political compass test? Alright, let me political compass test this. Let's political compass test this. Oh my god, what the fucking website? Oh my god. Yeah, dogshit game. If economic globalization is inevitable, it should probably serve human rather than the interests of transnational corporations. Yeah. Have you taken this before? I'd always support my country whether it's right or wrong. No one chooses their country of their birth, so it's foolish to be proud of it. I mean, like, I think it's okay to be proud of your country if your country does good things. I don't think it's foolish to be proud of where you're from. I think it's foolish to blindly defend where you're from. I think people are okay to, it's allowed to be, like, proud from who they're from. The difference is looking down on people who aren't from where you are, so... Our race has many superior quality compared to other races. Yeah. The enemy is my friend? Yes, of course. Military action that defies it is sometimes justified? No, I don't think so. Then what's the point of the, like, okay, laws to begin with, like, this is the issue, because laws to begin, you know what, I agree. Because laws to begin with are, like, flawed. The idea of laws is, like, flawed to begin with. So, like, I think I agree, because, like, what are the laws really rooted in? Yo, Kerber, thanks for the sub.
Oh my god.
Yo, I am back.
I'm taking the political compass test. There is now a worrying infusion of information and environment. What does this even mean? Like, isn't that a good thing? That's not worrying. Why would I worry about fusion of information and environment? Oh, wait, entertainment. Maybe if I could read. No, wait, it says entertainment, not fucking environment. It's the dyslexia. I agree. There's too much entertainment because there's too much escapism. I say that as I'm streaming on Twitch. People are ultimately divided more by class than nationality. I strongly agree. Controlling inflation is more important than controlling unemployment. I don't know. Probably agree. I don't know enough about, like, economics. Because corporations can't be trusted to voluntarily to protect the environment, they require regulation. I agree. From each according to his ability, each according to his need. Yeah, everyone should be cared for. I mean, like, everyone should, like, have their needs cared for, right? There is not... Carpet. You say that because you partake in escapism. There is way too much escapism in our society. That's why there's so much escapism, because it's profitable to make so much of it. The freer the market, the freer the people. Strongly disagree. People have to be taken advantage of in a free market for there to be a free market to be advantage to people. It's a sad reflection on our society that something as basic as drinking water is now a bottled, brand-consumed project. I agree. Land shouldn't be a commodity to be bought and sold. That's probably true. Yeah, but Karl Marx is a white supremacist, so... Is it regrettable that many personal... Yeah. Can we not talk about that white supremacist Karl Marx? It is regrettable that many personal fortunes are made by people who simply manipulate money and contribute nothing to their society. Protectionism is sometimes necessary in trade. I don't know enough about trade, but I think I agree. Because I don't know enough about trade. Yeah. Oh, is it the Karl Marx quote? The only socially responsible of companies should be deliver profits to its shareholders. Bro, what do the shareholders earn? The rich are too highly taxed. Fuck, like, fuck the rich. Those with the ability to pay should have access to higher standards of medical care. Why? Government should penalize businesses that mislead the public. Agree. Genuine free market requires restrictions of the ability of predator multis to create monopolies. I agree. Abortion is when a woman's life is... Abortion when the woman's life should always be illegal. Yes! God, I love telling people what to do with their bodies. All authority should be questioned. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. What does it even mean? No. Tooth for tooth. Taxpayers should not be expected to prop up any threats or museums that... No. Educating people is good. Do you know how much good I learned from going to the Black History Museum? Schools should not make classroom attendance complos... What does this even mean? Can we, like... I need someone to explain that one to me. Like, mandatory? Oh, I think I disagree. School should. I think you should have to go to school. But I mean, like, mandatory by law, maybe? I agree that it shouldn't. But the issue is we should make school an environment that kids want to go to. The issue is we should make school an environment that kids want to go to school. That's the problem. The problem is that the way the school system is nobody wants to go to school. So so I strongly agree. Because the issue isn't that the kids are the issue, it's the schools are the issue. All people have their rights, but it's better for all of but it's better for all of us that different sorts of people should keep to their own. Why? I'm not a big fan of, like, separatism. Well, okay. At our current state in time, there are, like, groups of people who I do think have to keep to themselves to be able to, like, repair what has happened due to the oppression. But I think that is because of the fact that people weren't allowed rights. And all people, like... Whatever, that's just... It's natural for a child to keep some secrets from their parents. I agree. But I think you also strive for a society where, like, kids are okay to, like, share things with their parents. But it's, like, also a kid shouldn't feel the need to tell their parents everything, but they should be comfortable to talk to them. It's, like, the same thing with this. It's, like, school should be shouldn't be mandatory, but we should create a society where people want to go to school. Same way, if you're a parent, your kid should be comfortable telling you things. Possessing marijuana for personal use should not be a criminal offense. Strongly agree. Bro, I fucking love the herb. The prime function of schooling should be to equip the future generation to find jobs. Strongly disagree. People with serious inheritable disabilities should not be allowed to reproduce. Strongly disagree. The most important thing for children to learn is accept discipline. Strongly disagree. There are no savage and civilized peoples. There's only different cultures. Strongly agree. Why am I the go? Because I started recording the pack filler video. I haven't been playing Minecraft the past couple days. I've been depressed. Those who are able to work and refuse opportunities should not Expect society's support. Strongly disagree. That's what society's for. That's what the government's for. The government is literally there to protect the people. Ah, yes, I love eugenics. Yeah, me too. Big fan of eugenics. When you are troubled, it's better to not think about it, but to keep busy with more cheerful things. Ooh, disagree with this. This is escapism. This is escapism right here. I think people need to face their thoughts more. We as a society have become too okay not having the hard conversations. And that is what has led to what we are in. Like, don't ask me dumb questions. Some of these questions genuinely piss me off, by the way. Because it's really how people think. What's good for us, most successful careers? What's good for most successful careers? Yes! Yes! What's good for Elon Musk is good for the people. I think I have to disagree with this. But there's no such thing as true independence, which is why I can't strongly disagree. Our civil liberties are being excessively crumbled in the name of counterterrorism. Yeah, I agree. We should create a society where we don't fear terrorism because we don't treat people to the point where they feel the need to commit terrorist acts. A significant advantage one party says that avoids all the arguments and delay process. I strongly disagree. I don't think that's an advantage. I think that's a good. It shouldn't be easy to make changes. The reason why America is being changed so quickly the way it is now is because of the failure of the Democratic Party. So I mean, although the electronic age makes official surveillance easier, only wrongdoers need to worry. Bro, I used to think this way. Bro, they do such a good job of like trapping you into this with like propaganda and all this stuff. I genuinely used to be like, well, I don't do anything. I shouldn't worry about it. But it's like, morals don't dictate what a crime is. Crime is based off like what the state deems a crime, not what people deem as a crime. The death penalty should be an option for most serious crimes. Strongly disagree. In a civilized society, one must always have people to be obeyed and people below to be commanded. I don't think people should be commanding people. It's about respect. Commanding people isn't something that comes from respect. I do believe in a government, but I think it should be all about respect. Abstract art that doesn't represent anything shouldn't be considered art at all. Strongly disagree. All art is something. Criminal justice punishment should be more important than rehabilitation. It's a waste of time to try to rehabilitate some criminals. I think I strongly disagree. I think if we built strong enough mental health institutions, we could make more leeway. The business person and manufacturer are more important than the writer and the artist. Guys, the gambler is more important than the writer and the artist. Just thought I'd let you guys know the gambler is more important than the writer and the artist. Like, let's replace this with poker player. The poker player and the manufacturer are more important than the writer and the artist. Like, might as well be saying that. Mothers have careers, but the first duty is to be homemakers? Why? Almost all politicians promise economic growth, but we should heed the warnings of climate science that growth is detrimental to our efforts to curb global warming. I agree. I think our climate is more important than economical growth. Making peace with the establishment is an important aspect of maturity. No. Astrologically accurately... Wait. Astrology accurately explains many things? Oh, yeah, man. You can be moral without being religious? No, you can't. If it's not in the big book, then it's... Charity is better than social service as it means helping a genuinely disadvantaged. I disagree. I think social service is more. Some people are naturally unlucky. Yeah, because our society is based on luck. It's important that... Yeah, let's teach the kids to be religious. You cannot be moral without being religious. Sex outside of marriage is unmoral, yes. A same-sex loving single should should not be. Strongly disagree. Queer acting should be legal for the adult population. Strongly agree. Wait, no, I'm supposed. Wait. What's my true thoughts on this one? Okay, I strongly disagree there. What is a private bedroom between consenting adults is no business of the state? Strongly disagree. No one can feel naturally? Strongly agree. The openness about sex has gone too far? Strongly agree. Okay, now let's fix all these. Let's fix all these real quick. No, who gives a fuck what people do? Why? We want kids to be stuck in the fucking system instead of getting a loving relationship? I agree. I honestly agree to some. No, actually, I don't. I disagree. I disagree. But I think porn shouldn't be so profitable. People wouldn't go into porn if porn wasn't so profitable. That's the issue with porn. When it goes on the private tender between a private and adult is no business of the state. Agree. No one can feel naturally homosexual. Strongly disagree. I think educating people on sex is good. Well, yeah, but it's normalized and widely spread because it creates capital. Where am I? Where am I? What? Is this me? Sure, if you send a... God, I'm a libertarian. That's terrible. I'm very left. Holy shit, I'm very left. Why do you want to know if I'm a psychopath? Cheating isn't justified just because it's unfair to others? We should treat people equally. What? Wait, like... I don't plan anything far in advance. I feel justified doing whatever I can to succeed. Success about the survival of the fittest. I'm not concerned about losers. Bro, Glosser, you need to take this test. Wow, so you're not as woke as me. I found that I'm able to pursue one goal for a long time now. I enjoy manipulating other people's feelings, no. I feel bad when my words or actions cause someone emotional pain, yes. I let others worry about so-called higher values. My main concern is to get what I want, disagree. I would be upset if success came at someone else's expense, agree. Glosser, I literally just took the political compass and I'm this far left. I can't be a sociopath. You can't be this far left and be a sociopath. My main purpose in life is getting as many good things as I can get. No, I don't really care. I quickly lose interest in tasks I start. Agree. I sometimes find myself admiring in a really clever scam. Sure, man. I can admire a clever scam. I'm often bored. Agree. I make a point of trying not to hurt others in pursuit of my goals. Agree. I've never been in trouble with the law. Disagree. I've been arrested. Even if I were trying very hard to sell something, I wouldn't lie to get my way. Agree. Before I do anything, I'd carefully consider the possible consequences. Yes. Most of my problems are due to the fact that other people don't understand me. Disagree. Most of my problems are internal. Making a lot of money is my most important goal. Disagree. Looking out for myself is top priority. I mean, that's somewhat. People who get ripped off usually deserve it. No. I've been in a lot of shouting matches with people. Yeah. What's right is what I can get away with. Disagree. I tell other people what they want to hear, so I don't want... No. When I get frustrated, I get angry very quickly. No, but I get angry. Love is overrated. No. I end up in the same kind of trouble time after time. No. Well, that's why it's a psychopath test. Let's go. I'm normal. %. You guys enjoy me taking these tests, don't you? Hi, Sixta. Wait, green is average, purple is you? Oh. I thought I'd be a little more sociopath, because I don't really care about people, because there's a lot of people who I don't care about. But I'm not really, like, a sociopath in, like, the traditional ways of, like, other things, but I'm a sociopath in the ways of, like, I don't know, I'm autistic. Wait, so does that mean I'm a guild socialist? Why? Is that what that's saying? I'm a guild socialist? I think I'm a guild socialist. Which is like that's dead ass like how I view the world. Like the political spectrum test clocked me. Hi Sixta, how are you? Or political compass. Why? I just sent the political compass to test to somebody. Is it a deal breaker? God, if they're wait. If they're a fucking if they're a market socialist, it's over. Yeah, I wasn't all the way left, yeah. But I would say that I believe more in, like, I don't know. What is the difference between guild and libertarian? Like, being a libertarian and being, like, guild. Like, what's the difference? I'm just trying to radicalize a bunch of people, Sixta. That's the whole point of the Sleeping Re stream. This is just like left-wing propaganda. Disguised as a Bed Wars stream. Oh yeah, no, I'm a guild socialist. I wouldn't say I'm a libertarian, because I'm not really that focused on, like, individual people's rights. Because I think, like, that's, like, an easy issue to solve. I like the idea of self-governing, governing guilds. I like the idea of, like, people who are, like, involved within the community have the say in the community. Way more, and I feel like, I don't know. I'd like to see where Dead Fisho lands on the political compass. That's somebody whose politics I respect. Why do I tab in a Pug's chat to see a picture of me in Pug's announcements? God, that's the worst picture of me to ever exist. This green team's so good. Oh my god, I can't click. I want a new pack. Has anyone's like has the way anyone's viewed me changed today? Does anyone view me differently after learning about the fact that I'm incredibly far left? Do you guys? You know what? You know, I'm actually left-wing grifting. I don't believe anything that I just, like, put into that test. I just want to look woke. Because I don't want to get canceled. Because if you don't go woke, you go broke. Is there a better Twitter account than the White House Twitter account that just, like, spews, like, the worst propaganda imaginable? Oh, oops. Dropping this guy the diamonds, he'll find something to do with them. Cause you're making a scene. Keep moaning, cause you're making a scene. Oh my god. Should I just start running my own society, my own government? Oh my god, that is such a great thing, WinY. I have Twitter because, like... I have Twitter because it's the easiest place to get, like, all the sports news at once. That's why I have Twitter. Just because all the other, like, sports news outlets, you have to... They just, like, give you fucking articles. And I don't feel like reading through fucking articles, so I just go on Twitter. And there's also because there's a lot of good trolls there. Like, Cutter is king. But, yeah, I still have to see, like, a bunch of the politics and stuff like that on Twitter, and I don't enjoy it. But Twitter also does, like, a good job of reminding you, like, God, if you ever think you're dumb, just go on Twitter. Just go on Twitter and scroll for, like, 5 minutes if you ever think you're dumb. Oh my god. He trolls Yankees fans. So basically he spends all day trolling Hitler fans on Twitter. Or trolling, I guess, Nazis? Because, like, I can't call Yankees fans Nazis, because that's, like, you know... But they root for fascism. So... Because liking the Yankees is like liking fascism, so... Yeah, you're right. They did draft a Nazi. The Yankees are Hitler and the Dodgers are Stalin. What are they Stalin for? A third World Series in this decade. Brandon, also, my issue with division realignment is people want too much of a league where divisions stop mattering. Like, I saw people, like, being like, well, they just make it like basketball divisions. And basketball has such a boring regular season because nobody cares about the divisions. Because there's no divisional races. Yeah, exactly. Well, also, that's not the best thing about baseball, but it's just one of the great, like, entrances. The best thing about baseball makes the rivalries and the division races so much more special, but... The best thing about baseball is you don't write the story. I guess that's, like, I've always, like, explained it different ways, but that's the best way to explain it. You don't write the stories. You know, you don't know who's gonna come up with the big hit. You don't know who's gonna be, like, at bat with the game on the line. Like... You don't create the heroes. Yeah. It's because, again, it's not the best players writing the story in baseball like it is in other sports. Like basketball, you know, you need your star, like, you need your star player to go put up big games. Like, in baseball, it's the most, it's like, I think the best way to explain it is, baseball, it's a game that's full of individual one-on-ones, but it's a team game. Do you watch basketball? Yeah. Basketball's probably my least favorite American sport to watch, though. I don't know, though. I don't really fuck with football that much. I watch football and basketball because everyone talks about football and basketball. If everyone didn't talk about football and basketball, I wouldn't watch them. I like being part of the discourse, so I like being knowledgeable on the sport, so I watch them. But do I really enjoy watching them? Not really. Yeah, I had a feeling that I'll be fuck. What the? I hear so much baseball hate. I mean, baseball's a hard sport to get into. Baseball doesn't have Baseball doesn't have as much as the drama that football and basketball have. Like NBA and NFL like have a lot of like player drama and stuff like that. Where baseball is like more of like it's like rooted in tradition. Stu, we were gonna get their bud. Like I can't lie. People watch like a lot of people who watch basketball because basketball is like a male soap opera. I can't lie. Yeah, exactly. Like I love the intricacies. My teammate 100% took their trap if they had one, so hopefully they don't rebuy in time. I don't love my Sahos neither. So that big me and I'm catching it like I'm a wide receiver. So fucking hit me right up there, Jeter. Yeah. I mean, I like basketball. Also, part of the reasons why I like about baseball is baseball, like, Brandon, like, baseball also has that, like, nerd aspect to it where it's like, you can kind of explain everything in baseball with numbers, opposed to, like, basketball, like, in the other sports, their analytics make no sense. Like, I've tried to get into, like, the basketball analytics, but they just make, like, no sense. Because it's so much harder to, like, weigh those things. Yeah, and I mean, also because in basketball, it's like, again, it's a team sport. So, like, it makes, like, weighing a lot of those things, like, way harder. Opposed to, like, baseball, you're weighing, like, things from individual one-on-one, like, interactions, you know? Where in other sports, you're not grading on that same scale. Well, because basketball is an individual game within a team game, whereas baseball is a team game within an individual game within a team game. Because you need your individuals to shine in basketball way more than you do in baseball. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna be, like, almost dead in this game? Can I kick it? Well, this is so easy, I just looped this. Oh, never mind, I don't loop it, but blue's gonna go to their base. No, blue into mid. Am I blocking place right? Oh my god. She is not as woke as me win-wise. You are not as woke as me. You have school in a week? What the fuck? We got a -3 and a -4. And I'm a -7 and a -8. I'm excited, I can't lie. Brano, I don't know how I feel about you being a criminology major. Yeah, it might be. She's not woke enough. I hope you're gonna be corrupt in a good way. Good for me. Yo, tell her it was a good run, yeah. She said how. I sent her mine and she said how. Win-wise, I sent her the screenshot of what I said to you last night, and she's like, I don't care, I think I'm more oppressed. And I... And then I went, hey now. I don't think we should be arguing about who's more oppressed. I think we should be fighting the oppressor. She was never gonna be as woke as me. She's from an extremely white part of Canada. She wasn't raised in the streets of Detroit like I was. I wonder if I'm gonna turn into my dad when I'm older. I'm gonna turn like what do you mean how? No, I'm saying like turn into like that, like, well, I didn't necessarily grow up in the hood, so it doesn't apply. But like grow up like to be that white person who says the N-word and feels justified because they grew up in the ghetto. That's a good breed of white people. I mean, to be fair though, he is a ginger. I don't know what it means in this context, but it does matter. Brano's mixed. Gosh, interracial dating? Gross. Brano, you know how I feel about interracial dating. I like saying that like I have an opinion on interracial dating. I just... Win-wise. Oh, me too, it doesn't fly. I think I agree. I think I'm perfectly okay with interracial dating. I think love is love. Yeah, I watched it recently. And I mean, that's kind of like... I mean, I don't know, there's... I think he kind of says exactly what needs to be said about interracial dating, though, is that, like... Especially, like, the perspective he speaks on it from. Win-wise, she said I clicked all the wokest options as a performative stunt. Yeah, we're ruining the pureness, aren't we, Brano? Well, it's like, it's sarcasm, but it's funny. It kind of does look that way, though. Brano, I mean, like, what? I've been taking all these, like, tests today, and some of these, like, the questions they ask, it's like, people really, like, read these questions and say, yeah, this applies to me. Like, that's so crazy. Oh yeah, all the woke things. I can't believe the woke left believes in all those radical things. We need to do something about the left. If you permit Y-wins, you can send the links. There you go, Winwise. Send the woke test. I think Breno just wants to see how woke he is right now. So close to a perfect game solo queuing, potentially. That's crazy. Breno, why do you send that like that? I genuinely think about that question all the time. Like, that's genuinely a question that crosses my mind. Like, you're mocking it, but I genuinely have, like, thought that thousands of times. Okay, thousands is a bit of a stretch, but yeah, Breno, because you're not fucking woke, bro. Breno, you're a dirty capitalist. Really, I get hit by that? I had like 30 blocks in front of me. It doesn't matter though, because those guys are oblivious. Oh my god. Breno, I didn't know you were woke like that. Breno, I would send you a screenshot, but you're gonna like be mad at me for who the conversation's with. But I had a banger joke. Do you think ChatGPT agrees with my decisions? Winwise, later do I have to go back to the ChatGPT like conversation and like give ChatGPT an update and see what ChatGPT says? I'll just go back. I'm solo kidding. I don't want to deal with getting rushed. ChatGPT will agree with everything you say. You know ChatGPT is the reason I was gonna block her? Like, ChatGPT, like, convinced me. Jediah, every time I use ChatGPT as my moral compass, I preface it with, why the fuck am I using you as my moral compass? Like, it's really because I know I already know the honest truth, but the AI system will just, like, regurgitate it back out to me, and I'll be like, ugh. It's just because I, like, need someone to, like, tell me, like, what I'm already thinking. It means that if you don't have a vagina, you're not a woman. I agreed with that. Only women have vaginas. Because women are fucking pussies. Actually, women aren't fucking pussies. They just... whatever. Technically, that's more of a man's job in our society. I don't know, Breno. Am I a woman? Yeah, I fuck with that too, Breno. Breno, you better tell me how woke you are. I was gonna split with my teammate, but... Bed Wars is kind of like capitalism. I think you're 15. It's very commonly known in the among the psych studies that it's really hard to diagnose kids as psychopaths. Yeah, but you're 15, and what'd you get on the test? Do the test, Glosser. I'm in deep thought about nothing. Oh my god, I'm in deep thought about the fucking void. 75. Bro, if Ted Kaczynski would have just gotten a sex change, the Unabomber would have never existed. Ooh. Breno, you're more asleep than Nikki is. I got an 82, Breno. Or what? It was an 82, right? Yeah, I think it was an 82. I'm so bad, and my bed's gonna break as I'm in the void. Guess what I got? 40% psychopath. Glosser, or Breno, I kind of want to see you take the political compass test now. I want to see where you'd fall. But it's kind of a long test. Oh my god, he clutched for me. Glosser, just show me, tell me your test results. Bro! Okay, but like, let's talk about how misunderstood Ted Kaczynski was. I'm a Ted Kaczynski truther. Bro, MK Ultra like wanted a sex change operation, like. Hi, Foodle. No, Glosser, you're just 15. Teenagers and young adults tend to scale higher scores on a psychopath test. You're not woke, Glosser. You can't be woke and a psychopath. They don't go hand in hand. Oh, you're doing the woke test? Alright, let me know what you get. Wait, I have a bed still. Alright, send. Alright, I'll send it. Some guy just showed me 100 JPEG Mafia streams in my Discord DMs. How should I feel? I couldn't imagine listening to 100,000 JPEG Mafia song, like JPEG Mafia 100,000 times. Brano, they didn't add any good cards to MLB The Show. So there's no point in playing MLB The Show this weekend. Well, I just always check if they've added tigers, because I only use tigers. Bro, I don't think they're gonna add more prospects throughout, like, before the end of the year. That makes me really sad. Because I fucking want a new Clark and McGonagall, then I'd grind the game. I'm an athletics fan? Why are you an athletics fan? Because of Nick, Kurtz? Soy Boy's an, not really, he's an athletics and Giants fan, but he doesn't really care for the athletics anymore, I don't think. They're in Sacramento. But that's just for the next, like, couple of years before the stadium gets built in Vegas. You guys like fireballs? I don't even think they have any. Why am I not playing solo on my main right now? Not really. Why, are we gonna send like a map test? Brenna, we should move to the Netherlands. Let's move to the Netherlands, Brenna. I think I would too. I mean, I'm not like... I'm probably not as bad. I don't know. If you gave me a map of Africa or a map of Asia, I'd be pretty fucked. But I think I can do okay at Europe. Sure, but I want to know your percentage as well. I mean, I'll see both of you send me a screenshot. Do you mean South America? I think I can do South America okay. I used to like have to do it for Spanish class and stuff, but I probably forgot most of it. I want to see the percent. Oh my god. I'm banning you. Glosser, you're losing your mod. You're not woke enough to be a mod. If you're below 50 wokeness, you lose your mod. Bye, enjoy the gym foodle. Please don't tell me I threw my pearl too high. Fuck me. I knew I did. I hate myself. Glosser does not want to challenge the norms, by the way. Glosser does not want to challenge the norms at all. Oh my god, who's in my game? I gotta set up. I do have to play solo, bro. Machine gun bow's allowed. Fuck, I can't bridge. Green team. Ah. Yeah, it's just cooked. It's been too long since the lucky chest plate rotation. These guys are good. Never mind, I take everything back. Never mind, that guy lived! Okay, then he died. I think you're just broke, I'm just broke. How broke am I? I fear. No, look at that guy's the GOAT. Oh my god. Thank god I was saving blocks. Hi Fear, how are you? Good, how about you? I don't know. I'm solo queuing? Yeah, I am. Oh, please don't chase me around the map. That guy's just so much better than me. Holy fuck. I'm sending both people who messaged me that screenshot. Oh, I was using I Hate Brando So Much. No, I'm just gonna play solo. Yeah, it did. Bro, I'm just queuing random. Oh my god. Do you have to fight for your right to party? What's 50v50? I had a feeling that was coming. I don't really care. You can have my bed. Beds don't matter in this economy. No, 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 no. Why are you bringing him to me? There's only a few occasions when I play solo on my main. Yeah, that pit tourney was like 2 days ago. I don't think I would have forgotten it. Hi, Meowsy. Hi, I don't know why life. Hey, man. What 50v50 are you talking about? He's gonna have a fireball. They always have a fireball. Whatever. That is what I was going to turn on. It's a little big. Can I? Whatever, I'll just stay this big, I don't care. Oh my god, amazing. Welcome to the club, amazing. How does it feel? Boob. Yeah, I'm playing solos. Then I know I'm out of arrows, Jediah. Oh, it just says 0. I think. Yeah, it just says 0. She's in this. Oops. That's the end. Oh my... What?! Okay, I mean, I guess. Why not? Play for 8 years. What do you mean, how's my ring finger shortened with butterfly? I don't butterfly with my ring finger. A lot of practice. That was my warm-up final death. Now I'm gonna take no more final deaths. Yep. Oh my god. I closed Discord. I'm locked in. Jediah, when's it time for 2B2T? I'm ready. I'm mentally prepared for it. Does that also apply to 2B2T? I watched Fight Club recently. Jediah, what movie should I watch next? What movie do you recommend? I remember when we watched The Truman Show? Who did we watch that with? Who was the third person? I don't know. I deadass don't remember who the third person was when we watched The Truman Show. It was a girl, but I don't remember which girl it was. Was it Emma? No way it was Emma. Me, you, and Emma did not watch a movie together. I refuse to believe that. Me, you, and Emma watched a movie together? That's cursed. Jedi, that's so cursed. Me and Emary watched all of the Men in Black with one of my exes at one time. When keyboard cam, when I don't have a curved second monitor, you want to buy me a new second monitor? Wow, thanks Hypixel for saving my fireball for me. No, because I don't need the money that bad. And I don't need a new monitor. A new monitor is like the last thing I'm gonna spend money on. Like, if I needed a new monitor, I could go out and buy one tomorrow. Just a side effect of the second monitor I have, I can't do, like, I have a curved second monitor, so I can't, like, get keyboard cam set up. I don't want to do hand cam, man. I just tabbed out to check Discord and then realized Discord wasn't open. I'm healing. When why? Because it's cheap to make AI ads. What have you been up to since I last watched? When's the last time you watched? A lot has changed in my life. I can guarantee you that, though. Get a job, Sock. Probably a year or so. Oh, there's an invis on me. How do you feel about that? I just used tech that I first saw used by Sock, but not created by Sock. Of course. Of course. Okay, Sock, let's play doubles. I lost both my solo games. How is that on me, Sock? Sock, how is that on me? Let's see, Sock. Let's see. How is this on me? Yeah. Can I add me as a friend? I add subs or people who redeem it. Wow. What a fireball jump. Sock, play or no? Okay. What's up, Inheritance?
Do me top fight? No. Get a job.
How do I get a job? I don't know. Hi, Tiltings. That's so possum. I'm so possum. Hi, Tenzo. Do you guys think if I cut my finger off, I'd still have a finger? What is pissing you off, Rue? Sock is pissing me off. She needs to get on faster. Who just logged on? Who just logged on? Who just logged on? Who just partied me? Guys, I've always been so good at this. I don't know. Jedi, if I cut off both my pinkies, I'd still be the same player. Yes, I would. I don't use my pinkies for anything. You'd lose balancing? No, I wouldn't. Hi, Rumors. What about shifting? I shift with my ring. Oh my god, congrats, Possum Sock. What, Heather? What? Rumor said hi, Sock. I got a job. I'm so sorry for you, Heather. Why'd you change your quick buy? No, Jedi, I fall because I have a mouse that I can't butterfly click as easily on. So I fuck up my click timings. I'm no longer a brokey. Wow, that was a possum bed steal. I'll go back. Bro, I thought this team would be good, and then I was already here, and I'm like, whatever, I'll steal the bed. Yeah, it just means you're gonna get exploited. It just means you're getting exploited now. Jedi, did you ever see what Dova got muted for in Ranked Bed Wars? What's the job? You should go through punishments and look for what Starton got muted for. Only for the reasoning of I have to tell you how I was deeply affected by that. I work at a gym at the front desk. I would hate to work at the front desk of a gym. It's not the not being social part, it's the, like... Everybody who goes to the gym as, like, going to the gym for, like, a reason. There's, like, things going on in their brain. Like, everyone who's going to the gym is insecure about something. Or, like, trying to better something. Probably 3, Rue. I'm not saying everybody. I think what me trying to say everybody is, like, it's just a large proportion. Can't people just go to the gym to stay healthy? Yeah, but why do they want to stay healthy? Wait, that's a good one, Jediah. Jediah, you know I left Ranked Bed Wars for 3 hours this week? Yeah, but why do they want to better themselves? Why do people want to live longer, Jediah? Because they're scared of death. Because they're insecure about death. I don't know, Jediah, but I was on it. Dova. I have it somewhere. LeBox is on it 3 times. I don't know, but it's crazy. Bye, Akanshi. Possum Sock is not playing very possum right now. There's a gray man. I just gave up, okay. It's like, you have paws and you're awesome, so you're possum. You know, like paw and awesome combined. Bro, Jediah, there was a tournament, I played a pit tourney this week where pop-up towers were allowed, and I threw a pop-up tower bed break. And I'm so sad. Hello? Bro, oh my, I didn't place the wood on my head. Here you guys go, for those who are interested. I said I threw a pop-up tower bed break. I don't get what's funny about it, Glosser. LOL is not the proper response to that. Zesty XD. Bad joke, Rue. I don't like how I got singled out. And then also got called a slur. Did you guys not see, like, my political compass test, my wokeness test? I'm too woke for these jokes. Oh my god, I missed my hit and died. I don't know what to type, so I'll just say meow. 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 Wow, get a job, loser. What are you question marking, Rue? Good rage bait, Glosser. I'm getting extorted. I'm about to kill Reamers! I killed Reamers! Guys, I watched a good movie last night, for those who don't know. Yeah, those who don't know, I watched a good movie last night. Just thought I'd let you guys all know. But seemingly none of you guys cared since nobody asked. What movie did you watch? Because maybe everyone already knows what movie I watched. What movie did you watch? I watched Good Will Hunting. Good Will Hunting. Who's a good boy? Will Hunting is. Not really. He's kind of not really a good boy. Good job, Sock. Goodwill isn't at the shop? My dad worked at Goodwill at one point. He hasn't responded to my text. It's been like 4 days now. Is he just gonna let it blow over? It's kind of rude. You do it to yourself, you do. And that's why it really hurts. You do it to yourself. Oh my god. What does it mean when you meet somebody and then you have a good conversation? And then they say they'll talk to you the next day? And then they never message you again. Do you think they died? Should I be worried about them? Who's we? How old are you? I'm 20. What's your highest win streak? 343? 340, 340 something. My FPS gets capped at 140 when I tab out. Doubles? My highest doubles win streak's 230. What do they have on their bed? With the most attractive Finnish man ever born. Are they cooked, Flake? Join the pit tourney. I'm playing doubles with Sock right now. I'm guessing my teammate did the smart thing and went mid. Where'd my teammate go? Oh, my teammate went mid from the, yeah, up. Who? God, I got distracted. Oh, you want us to queue. And Sock doesn't split with me on Waterfall. Life is just eternal doom and destruction. Hi, John. Oh, time to send this gen for 30 minutes. Never mind. Probably. Join the trend. I was gonna say something, but I don't think I ever finished my thought. I've started so many IGN trends just without telling people to even change their IGN. Hi, VB. Is that your aura? It literally is my aura. It's actually insane how many IGN trends I've started throughout my life. You know I have like 76 name changes? You look like a pufferfish? I'm bloated. Is that what you're saying? Coach Goose was never copied. But that's an aura name. But people put positive in their name because of me. We had Goose in Court. Another one that got copied that was way back in the day was Gift Giver Goose. Bro, I swear. I don't think like that many people copied Silly from Silly Reese. But I swear I started seeing so many people with Silly in their IGN after I made my IGN Silly Reese. So, like, I don't think that was me influencing people, but I think I was early to the trend. If, like, that makes sense. Confirmation bias? I don't know what the confirmation bias of being early to a trend is. How's their confirmation bias of being early to a trend? Cause, bro, I still don't know, like, how some of these players sell coaching. I never did it for the money, yeah. Also, cause Jediah, I deadass was like, I was Coach Goose because, like, I was, like, the coach of, like, the scrims team, which was, like, between my friends, but it was, like, You know, like, I was the one who, like, did all the thinking. Bro, the box beat me in a wager. I can't say anything. God, that wager was so scuffed. Hi, Possum Maru. My teammate isn't going in with me. She hates me. Doesn't go in with me, then tries to steal the final. Okay, I have to close Discord again. Okay. That'd be Aura. Maybe Voa felt like he got more hits than you. I don't know. Why does it matter if somebody says they're winning in a fight? Maybe that's the real question you have to ask. Why can't I have a cherry blossom cape? Crazy how you designed the cherry blossom cape, but you can't design a job for yourself. You're not lazy, you're Rue. Guys, my name is my name. You have a sub. My name is my name. Reamers, your name is your name. My name is my name. What's my name? Your name. Gurganum's back. Okay. I'll get up pink for the resources, then push them. Oh my god. Well, blue's going for us. Oh no, he's invis. That might have been the worst invis I've ever seen. There's a blue here. I'll be fine. Oh, he has old TNT. That's annoying. want to burn my gap. I'm too poor to engines. Overheated Doom. Oh my god. Opening chests in 2025? Am I real? Oh my, I suck. Should probably not have an iron sword and 2 gaps when my teammate doesn't have armor, but... I have 4 diamonds. I think if I get 1 more diamond with P3, that guy DC'd. Why do you need 100 twos? Oh, we didn't have P2? Okay, Rue, do I ever lose? I don't see the blue. Blue's that yellow. Who's that yellow? Suck, 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 suck! Oh. Yeah, I know, I saved it, don't worry. Reset trap. It's gonna be a Grank, I'm gonna push. You might skip me again. He skipped me, he probably has spots. Oh, I have the bed. Yeah. I can get P3. What am I supposed to say to that, Com? Don't get P3! No! P3 ban! No! The game's voided. Yeah. Thank you for P3. I think I would have won that with P2, man. They were terrible. I do not know. Sorry. I'm not, like, tapped in that much with packs. My teammate's cheating. Look at that. Aren't all textures just from some EUM pack? Oh! What a steal! Are you showing me his invis? Oh my god. It's okay, Sock. I need to take a quick screenshot of tab. That guy has the Toledo skin. Who was it? Who was it? Who? Oh, yeah. It's because I got added. I got fucking added, like, to the fucking, like, blacklist in that server. Because someone was watching my stream and added my alt. And then I DM'd them a slur for adding me to the list. Yes, and then I DM'd Chiv a slur. Like, it's my fucking solo queuing alt. Let me fucking exist. Like, PMO. Because literally, since queuing doesn't exist, the only thing that's gonna do is just make my experience on that alt, like, since, like, you know, if there's, like, it wasn't fucking obfuscation. Like, but, like, all that's gonna do is just make my fucking experience on my solo queuing alt worse. Fucking Chiv. Like, it doesn't matter if you know whose alt it is. You're gonna be aware of some fucking random 10FKDR account in your game. Like, it doesn't need a fucking tag. I don't know. Just pisses me off. Yeah, like, I just try to chill on that account. I'm not trying to fucking... Like, I just want to exist. Yeah, exactly. Are you question marking me? Guys, there's a new Sleeping Reese upload coming soon. Salmoning in a doubles tourney. Are you guys ready for that one? You guys can't wait to watch some salmoning in a doubles tourney? I don't... Oh my god, I fucking forgot about my 1500 star game. It's probably lost the time. Is this guy lagging? Really, is it? If I remember, I'll upload it, but I'll probably forget. I'm mid. Oh, well, that guy avoided. 3 fireballs, no iron armor is my favorite archetype. What if MVP Elo was given to who collected the most diamonds? I have 37 viewers, what? Wait, they have Obby? Where's my comms on? Aqua has Obby. Well, I'm gonna go hold them because I don't have a pick. Wow, Sock didn't pick up the diamonds I threw. Sad day. Unless Sock did. Oh, okay. I'll just hold. I have 3 gaps. Haste 2 over P3. Oh, okay. Hey, whore. Why am I a whore? Hi. Oh, so no, because I dropped you more diamonds, Sock. Like, I dropped like 4 of theirs. It's okay, though, because now I have P3. Any particular reason to why you're trying to do that, or...? Isn't it just the best, James? Like, nothing comes close to it. Oh, I don't get that final. God, I don't know if I can go with this LARP. I was gonna be like, had some myself last night. And then I was like, no, I can't say that. What the? You're normal? I am normal. That's a normal thing. God forbid I have some E-sex, Rue. Am I not allowed? Are we all normal today? I don't know. Sock! 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 She came back, Sock. That's gonna make my story too believable. Maybe that's all my life is missing. Maybe I just need some makeup E-sex. Question mark? Sorry. Wow, those guys didn't want me dead. Think that's the missing piece? I don't think so. I'm a loser. Kira, my name MC? No. Both red zinc, both red zinc. Oh. Oh, Sock never got the gen. That was the... Yeah. It's okay. What the skibbity are they doing? This red team is one skibbity ass double nick team. Holy bejesus. What the skibbity are they doing? Am I alpha? Ah! I hit the wrong hotkey! Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, deep breaths. It's all gonna be okay. Whew. Pugs player, by the way. Yeah, you're welcome. Your bitch kinky. She like chewing ears. Bro, chewing ears sounds... Whatever. Sometimes, like... I realize silence is the answer. Rue, do you think she's gonna leave again? I don't think so. White sock kill. Alright, doesn't matter. No, she won't leave. She's already left twice. Yeah, just keeping a Gert with you? Yo. Gert, thanks for keeping it with me. See what I did there? Ha 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 ha. Third time's the charm? That's what I said. Check DMs ASAP? Okay. Wait. Can Gert keep it a yo with you? Ha! Wait, what if yo kept it a yo with you? Yo, yo! Yo, yo! Yo, yo! I'm Brandon Baseball's life. Well, Brandon Baseball is okay. Sock, because I'm using fruitful. I miss talking to ChatGPT. I need to talk to ChatGPT. It's been too long. I miss her. Wait, that's a good one. Rip. Flake, this is why I pay you the big bucks. Oh my god, it's so good. How did you get to that? And you think you need an NPC mod. Butterfly? Wait. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee? What did you chat GPT? Oh my god, I have a vision. Hi, Glosser. That's so funny. Thought I saw particles. I just got more M's back. God. If Sock saw the vision, she'd see the vision. Okay, that's good. We just have to play catch up. That's way easier than pots. We should switch spots. Okay, you died. That also works. He's skipping me. Fuck. Okay, nice. You killed both. I'm holding. You should get stuff. Skipping me again. No, I don't. It's gonna be behind you, Sock. I'm just gonna avoid. Yeah, I don't want to risk the one go. Oh, we didn't get any M's for it. Oh, you got 4 M's? Oh, where are they? For 1 diamond? Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm an idiot. Oh. I think he's invis. No, right, he's getting M's. I shouldn't see him. He has M's on him. Oh, he's gonna chest the M's. That's bad. He's just going in, or whatever. He's gonna invis. Oh, blue zinc. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm dead. Tragedy. $3,437. Nice. Do you think Sox clutches these? You feel like a what right now? Supposed to be schizo? Why do you feel like a schizo? Yeah, I've seen Sock win these as well. Fireball. That sounds schizo. I do that all the time. They got the M's back. Machine gun bows their rotational, don't forget that. He's potting invis. He invis at the like red diamond gen. He's just getting diamond gens now, which is like 3 seconds delayed. Ah, I should just type it. God, nothing is worse than having to calm as like a spectator. You need to try and get our diamond gen. There's 4 there. Yeah, okay, good. He messes jump up. Both mid. Only one pushing. Other one just running around in circles. Now, like, oh, getting M spawn. Oh. What the sock lag? Nice. Both base. Who's pitching tonight? I think it's Mize. Oh, you saw who's pitching tonight in the ring Bedwars queue? hope he's in this. Holy sock lag. Holy sock lag. Cause I owed Brano a 5-hour Bedwars stream. I'm a bad spec and Sock also lagged out. Okay, Sock. Enjoy your dinner. No, 5-hour Bedwars stream. I got an hour to go. What is that, EP Femboy? What even is it? I don't trust EP Femboy, ICL. Can someone permit EP Femboy? That was a good response to that ticket. Whatever, I can't drop. Glosser, exclamation point permit at EP Femboy. Wait, was the video disgusting? Maybe don't permit it then. Wait, Glosser said it was disgusting, now I'm worried.
Two orange and Colgate challenge in the middle. Let's go.
Oh my god. That's terrible. I'm gonna ban you, EP Femboy. I lied. I can never ban EP Femboy. Phoebe, EP Femboy's bulge got 1.5k likes on Twitter. You have to be nice to him today. What's wrong with EP Femboy? Oh, his bulge is at 2.1k. Would you ever ban me, Reese? If you did something bannable, yeah. Mr. German, man. Phoebe, I was saying we need to start posting our bulges and see who blows up first. Brano wouldn't take the challenge. Give me a month or two, twin. Oh my god, get a job. Yeah, it's that you're a Twitter femboy. We're stereotyping. We stereotype here in the Sleeping Reese chat. Should the age of consent be 20? Wow, wow. Why 20? I think that's why I question that. Why 20? Why raise it, I get, for like, why raise it to 20? Why, like, 20 is such a weird number. So you can drink in Canada, but you, like, interesting. It's just an interesting number. I really don't care. I'd rather raise it by 5 than lower it by 2. I just wonder why 20. Bro, Phoebe, EP Femboy followed me on Twitter, so I followed him back. And last night I opened Twitter, and the first thing I fucking see is just his bulge. That's nice. It's just really funny, I think. I fuck with it. Mini walls in the Big 2-5, anything but a job. Why does he surrender to red? And why is he, like, so dramatic? Yeah, I was typing. I was responding to a Discord DM. The DMs I got from that? I don't even want to see your DMs. Why 20? I'm still stuck up on this. Like, I really don't care. Just, like, what is special about the number 20 that is when, like, in your mind you feel like that's when people can consent? I guess that's fair. I guess that's a fair, like, justification, is, like, you're out of your teenage years. Well, EB Femboy said he thinks the age of consent should be raised to 20. And I was interested on why the number 20. Thanks for looking into it forward. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but I mean, like, when you pair drinking with other things, it can also end up still very dangerous for the rest of your life. But I understand what you're saying. Oh yeah, they need to start young for the drinking and driving practice. The real take is we should have more public transportation, and we should raise the driving age as well. Why not? Good fireball. I don't even. Where did I throw my fireball? Void. That's where fireballs go. Oh, my bed's gone. Oh my god, my bed isn't gone. How about drinking age, Ruby? I want your take on the world. What would be the drinking age if I ruled the world? I've been trying to build my perfect society lately, and what would the drinking age be? Whatever. Yeah, 19 probably is good. Brando, you know if I ruled the world, I'd add more years of school. That'd be my first step. Well, actually, it'd be heavily increasing the wage of teachers to influence more teachers to become teachers. And then I would add more school. My world, no school? Then how are you going to educate your people? How are you going to educate your society if they're not in school? See, all of the way you guys view school... See, all of the ways you guys respond to me adding more school is the exact reason why I want to add more school. Because in my society, I want the first few years of school is for people to go to school. And I want people to go to school and actually enjoy going to school. I want people to be able to go to school and just be a kid. That's why I want to make school longer, so people can still learn more things, but we can do it through a longer period of time. Everyone's in such a hurry to live their life. And, like, what? The expected lifespan... I've already made this argument, like, before here. But the expected lifespan's, like, in the 70s. And everyone's expected to have their life figured out by, like, their early 20s. Like, their brain isn't even fully developed. Like, let's spread that out a little bit and give, like, kids time to be kids. Dropout talking about more school? Yeah, because the system's fucked. Because life isn't long, Reese. Life is long. Yeah, but the more and more that we advance as a people, Glosser, the more and more knowledge we're trying to jam into school. Yeah, we did. Glosser, Breno, tell me the industries that are more important than teachers compared to the teachers' wages. I can see the argument for doctors. Outside of doctors, tell me the industry tell me the industry that is more important than teachers. Government? Government isn't more important than teachers. Teachers have more influence on the government and the way the country runs, the education does, than the fucking I mean, I guess, like, they go hand in hand. But I don't think you should pay the government, because the government isn't supposed to be a job you do for money. It's supposed to be a job you do for people. Okay, but... If you want to say government, then what's after that? What... Good joke, you're right. Yeah, sorry. I'm waiting for it, Breno. Name me a profession outside of, like, again, doctors, and if you want to say government, like, that is more important than teachers. Well, you know what I mean. Like, teachers play a gigantic role in the development of kids. Healthcare workers? Pharmaceutical developers? Is it crazy that I argue that teachers are more important than the people who create pharmaceuticals? I think teachers are more important than people who like create pharmaceuticals. No, that's a bad take. But I don't think it's that far off. Are you winning? I don't know if I'm winning or not. Sorry, I'm nervous. First time rage baiting. Good one. I would hope the amount of streamers in my society was not to the scale it is in our current society. Let's play twos. Okay. No VC though, I play no comms. I'm a no comms main Jedi, if that's fine. Breno, I think my point is that teachers should be way higher up in terms of where they rank in terms of how they get paid. Horrible take about streamers. Someone in Ranked Bed Wars chat the other day asked me if I thought like content creators made too much money. Breno, it's just like, Breno, Breno, maybe like I see the system differently than you because like you've benefited from like the system, but like there's so many people there's so many people who just gamble for their lives, and that's basically what they do, and they fucking make millions of dollars off of their, you know, well, whatever, it's their business endeavors, but it's really just gambling, like stock trade, like all this shit, like. And yet the people who are, like, you know, actively teaching your kids are, like, you know... What do you mean, here we go again, Ruby? Making a business isn't a gamble? Oh my god, Ruby's rage baiting me. Oh my god, I clocked it. Oh my god, Ruby, I was about to flip on you. You work the best hours? Exactly, Jedi. That's my fucking point. Is that teachers are literally one of the most valuable things ever, and we treat them like they're not. New sock vid? Am I in it? If I'm in it, I'll watch it. So not a baddie as a teacher? No, my teacher was like... No, I just went to a very different, like, school environment that, like, taught me everything I needed to know. Can we play? Jedi asked to play first. And I'm arguing with Brano about teacher's salary right now. I do not want to play threes. I'm not playing for that long, like, I'm getting off soon. Such is fate, exactly. Don't get off, I have to eat dinner, I have to, like, get off my PC, go outside, go on a walk, experience fresh air. Hit the gym. True. I don't know, Brano. I think I think you're like, I think you're making it too simple of how being a teacher is. I'm at work right now. Go outside, lol. Bro, I go on walks every day. But teaching isn't most jobs, Brano. That's the whole disconnect. How much does a doctor make, Brano? Where'd the grades go? I like placing blocks, Shadiah. Oh my god. Is what my house? Yeah, Aqua's gonna start going for me instead of the gray finals, like. The room I'm sitting in? No, I'm sitting in a room in some abandoned building I go to every day to stream. I'm actually homeless. And I just, like, have a fucking modem hooked up here. Type of doctor? I don't know. Just general doctor. Let's compare, what doctor would you, like, I don't know. Would you, what doctor's entry level, what teaching position's entry level? Holy, tier 3 less? That's so funny. That tells you how many people want to be teachers, Brano. Oh my god, Les. I didn't even know. Thank you. Oh wait, let me watch the new sock video. Wow, Sock chooses the worst songs. Wait, Bippy! Don't clip Bippy, I love Bippy. Why suck clipping Bippy? You fireball the pearl so you land, like what? Bippy wouldn't hack! Wait, I was in this game. Oh, that's how you guys got fucking stars so quick. Oh my god, some red aqua? Why don't I get invited to the red aqua? Do you guys hate me? Q solo and run around collecting resources for XP. Oh my god, I remember this! Because you're not tapped into Goob Corp? Well, it's not my fault I'm not tapped into Goob Corp. Wow, look at Sock. I need to like the video. Oops, I clicked on the wrong one. Okay, let's play Jediah. Interesting that there wasn't that many clips while playing with me. What does that tell you? I should queue good maps. Jediah doesn't get to queue good maps. He has to queue random all the time. I should give him like a break. There is no good maps. We're gonna play some snails. Oh my god, this rotation sucks. Yeah, I have Speedway favorited. Nah. Orbit's too much bridging. So you stream for a living? Sure. Lucky? Am I lucky? Oh man. Who are we canceling? Did you become a teacher, Reese? Why would I become a teacher? Overworked and underpaid. Yeah, Bruno. You say that until, like, you start teaching and you realize that you're, like, dealing with, like, 200 plus kids at once. Bruno, how many classes do you think high school teachers teach? Like, they don't just teach one class. Yeah, exactly. And how many kids per class, Breno? Wait, how many? Yeah, okay. Now do the math, Breno. How many kids is that? Like 150. Yeah, 150, like, that, there you go. There's the whole problem with the system, Breno. There you go. You realized my problem. Talking about teachers not getting paid enough. A teacher should be able to notice if a kid in a class is struggling. A teacher is not as able to do that when a kid has to be responsible for 200 kids. That is a teacher's job to teach. It's not to give people information, like, regurgitate information out and have the kid just be able to, like, accept it, because that's not how every kid's gonna learn. Which is why it should be smaller class sizes with more teachers. Because teachers should be able to be hands-on. They're not like a tutor because they're not able to be like a tutor. They're not able to teach. They regurgitate things out to a class. Yeah, exactly. Small class sizes work so much better because teachers can actually notice what's going on. Teachers can actually teach. Teachers aren't overworked. Like, they're able to notice and help students actually grow. I hate so much how you play. What's wrong with how I'm playing? I'm not really paying attention. I'm kind of roboting right now. See, Breno? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, if it all stems from a society that begins with a young age of just forcing kids to do so much school and putting so much on kids and not letting kids be kids to begin with. So now you have all these teachers who, the kids just fucking hate school. Yeah, it's Rexy. Small like class sizes is so much like better for learning. Especially at, like, young ages when you're going to struggle. There you go. I don't think doctors have 3 times the value of a teacher. I'm sorry. Because they like to teach? Teaching is important. Not for the work you do as a teacher. Brandon's just rage baiting me and I'm falling for it. Oh wait, I'm defending. Good rage bait, Brando. I'm not falling for it. I'm done engaging with this rage bait. Oh, they're both above me. I mean, Brando, do you think the teacher's work doesn't come home with them? Do you think the job stops when school ends? Oh, they DC. Sometimes. Not when you have 150 kids worth of work to grade. Okay, now I finally exposed Brando's fucking rage bait. Okay. Okay. That was good bait, Brando. That was good bait. Way to get me riled up. Way to get me riled up, Brando. Way to get me riled up. My friends can't say things this stupid. Because when my friends say things this stupid, I start to, like, lose respect for them. Because, like, I don't know if it's real or not. But if it is real, like, I lose respect for their brain. We're getting rage baited, Winwy. Don't engage. You see, like, if he was serious about it, when I called it rage bait, he would say, I'm not rage baiting. But since he's not saying anything, it means it's bait. I don't know, I'm not in college. I don't have motivation for anything. I can barely get out of bed in the morning. Oh, Breno, thanks for starting to make it a little bit obvious. I'm so serious. Breno, if you're actually serious, I genuinely have no words for you. Breno is wrong. That's the whole fucking point of the. That's the whole problem with the fucking system getting fucking isolated right there. We've created a system where teachers don't have to teach people how to fucking think because it's easier to just fucking dole down the education so people aren't thinking. Like, it's also easier to just have a full population of people who aren't thinking. But you dole down the education to just strip all the thinking from it. Yeah, let's have the AIs help the teachers because they're overworked. Yeah. Let's not pay them more and get more teachers. No! Let's strip even more thinking and personality from it. Because why would we want people who can think? I am mad! Yes, Glosser, I do shout all the time! Shut up! Yeah, that's the whole fucking point that I'm fucking eating at, Jediah. That the whole entire fucking system is flawed. You think I'm just pointing out teachers? Like, oh my god. Yeah, which is why... Oh my god. Society would still have workers. Like... You act like if they changed the way schools work, people would stop working. Like... If everyone was a leader, who would follow? That's a great question. Why do people not work now? Breno. I'm too woke, 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 I'm too woke. Okay. I'm not really too woke. You guys are all just idiots, but it's whatever. If you guys want to keep getting exploited, keep getting exploited. I don't care. Who cares? I like how you, like, bring up a score on a fucking woke test, which isn't even like, fuck you, Glosser. That almost worked. No, I scored an 80. But I'm saying, like, I scored highly, and, like, I bought the, like, bait of you, like, saying anything about the score. Because I don't care about scoring a test. Hi, Skinny Giraffe. Can I snipe you? I'd prefer if you did not. I'm not engaging with Breno anymore. I'm not wrong! Who is the president of my country? Tell me there isn't a problem with education, then tell me who the fuck the president of my country is. Yeah! Why? Because people aren't educated! How did the educated vote? God. What is considered education to you? I'm asking what makes somebody educated or not. I think based on everything, it's like, you know. I think college plays, like, you know, having been in a college environment is pretty helpful. So I'm not educated, which I would proudly say. I don't think I'd classify myself as educated. Trust me, Brano, it shows! God! Brano, you pissed me off. Like, Breno, do you want to sit there and say that, like, the education system's good? And that, like... I'm gonna say it's bad? Interesting. It does good for people? Creates good workers, yeah. Sure, within our current capitalistic society, it does good for some people. It does good for those who get lucky. Sure. Creates drones? Yeah, but drones are good. You can exploit drones for money. Why would you want people to think when you can exploit them? I can't say this, but, like, I don't know, Breno, like, I don't know, you're a criminology major, like, clearly you have way more confidence in the fucking system than I do, like... Like, what do you even want to go into in criminology, Brano? No, I'm part of the problem. I didn't vote. I didn't have an ID, or I would have. What are some of the career choices that you've thought about? Oh, I didn't want to keep a buck. I'm too woke win-wise. I wanted to play Speedway. You ever gonna go on a night out? Sorry, Ruby. Yeah, I've actually never left my house at night. I've never ever had a night out. Can you list some of them? I don't know. I think working anywhere around the legal system's iffy. I'm playing with Jediah. Why do you say iffy? Because laws aren't in place to protect people. Laws are in place to protect capital. Well, yeah, but that's my whole point, Jedi, is that society's flawed on what it values. I'm banning Ramen for sniping me. Fuck off, Ramen. Okay, he DC'd, you can unban him. I'm lazy. Oh, yeah. See, Brennan, that's like the interesting, like, thing, where it's like, there's no moral dilemmas for you at all about your job. It's about, or like, anything about the work. It's about the stability of it, the money, the pay, like. That's where we will never see eye to eye. Yeah. And I think that's just, like, the wrong way to view it. I don't know. What matters the most in this world? People. No people matter the most. Capital doesn't matter more than people. But I guess capital matters more than people if you ignore the people. Because of society? It's not gonna change ever. Yeah, it's not gonna change because everyone's just accepted they can't do anything to change it. If you say nothing's ever gonna change and you do nothing to change it, well, of course it's not gonna change. But look at how good of a job they've done ingraining it into your head that it can't change, and you just have to maintain the status quo. Because if they get everybody thinking that, guess what? You're right. The people who influence everything saying there can't be change made get to keep taking advantage of people, so. Who is they? The ones who have won capitalism, Jediah. Something you think I should do? That's up to you. We have different morals. I don't think I'm taking any steps to better society. I'm sitting here talking on Twitch playing Minecraft. What am I doing to better the world? I'm a hypocrite. Doesn't mean I still don't notice it, though. I still exist within it, but I notice it. That's why I don't have any respect for myself. I respect people who practice what they preach. I respect the people who go to protests, go out and do things. Boycott things. Those are the people I have respect for. I don't think I'm a good person for what I do.
What?
I don't think it makes me a good person to just, like, talk about what's going on and making observations of the world. I'm not doing anything to change it. The biggest hypocrite of 2025, exactly. But I do think we could change it. I don't know, I just don't understand, like, how you can accept living with those errors that affect people so negatively. Good night, Ruby. Thank you, Ruby. Blue. Yeah. I don't know, Breno. Society's evil. That's the real moral of this story. Is society's evil. And sure, I don't really think change is possible fully in our lifetime, because change doesn't happen overnight. But I don't think it's. I don't think it's forever going to be this way. But I mean, just accepting it won't change in your lifetime and just going along with the norm is just only going to prolong the change. And even if you don't full on just make world-renounding changes, you could still impact somebody's life for the better. We're just getting M's. That's the only thing that I could say that I have any impact on is trying to educate people. But I'm not qualified. Do you have any suggestions for me to do? I don't know, just be aware of what's going on. I mean, if you really want to make changes, it'd just be about getting involved. How should I get involved? Find something local to get involved in. That does good for people. Whether that be with money or your time, it's how you make change is actually applying yourself. That might not work, but my Badline profile's in my Discord if you want it. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Yeah, it's in my Discord if you're in. Just gonna get invised. It's fine, just make them join my Discord, Glosser. Good job, Jordan. They're gonna have Obby. It's exclamation point edit com in this scenario. Just do exclamation point edit com, it's in the Discord. I have 2 blocks. But I mean, Breno, if you still hear me, that's the true way to, like, do anything, is find a cause that speaks to you and get involved with it. That's how you make, that's how you better the world, like. That's how you, like, work to make changes. Oh, Glosser just put the link. Why don't we all dedicate our time to that? I don't know, Breno. I listened to, it was like a, I don't know, it was like a philosophy paper somebody wrote that, his argument was is that, like, we're all evil. Like, as people, we're all just evil. Because donating to charity isn't, like, and, you know, supporting people isn't seen as, like, something that everybody does. It's seen as something that, like, good people do, you know? You look good if you donate to charity. But if you walked by a well, or, you know, you walked by a kid drowning, and you walked past them and did nothing, that wouldn't make, that, you know, that wouldn't be acceptable. Yet, if you go through your life, you know, not donating to charity and not doing, like, acts to, you know, help people who are drowning, that's acceptable. Well, that's why, yeah, but again, that's why there's other things besides charities. I'm very aware of the issue with donating to charities. I'm just implying the argument that he makes that the fact that we're so able to ignore all of the tragedies that go on across the world is, like, inherently evil as a people. Are you back? I died anyways. I mean, like, yeah, that's kind of, like... I think that would still fall under the, like, you know... charities aren't viewed as, like, a, you know, helping people who are, like, again... Just best metaphor is helping people who are drowning isn't viewed as, like... Like, a thing that, like, people do. It's, like, a thing that you, like, you do, you know... Either to look like a good... Like, to be a good person... Or, like, you know, get a tax write-off, like... Like, helping someone drowning isn't just something that's, like, accepted as, like... Wow, I feel like I'm getting deja vu. Do you sub Raiden? I'm guessing that's a yes. Not all people at this point in time could even have conversations like this, though. What do you mean by that, Winsway? How do you know people didn't learn from this? I'm broadcasting to... Let's see. Probably lost some viewers while yelling. Yeah. I'm broadcasting to 30 people. There's probably people who heard what I said, and they learned something that stuck with them. Not saying everything I say is true or gospel. Or if I'm even the right person to educate you on it, there's way better sources. Go read some of my favorite white supremacist work. Yeah. I mean, like, that's just what happens. People don't like change, so... Especially people who would not benefit from change. So why would they encourage it or preach it? Hope Jedi just leaves. Oh. They have P3. It's too late to leave now, yeah. Oh, invis? Okay. So you butterfly? What do you mean? It's 2025, I've butterflied for like 4 years. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, I normal clicked back in like 2020. I was like one of the last people to convert, but I still converted a long time ago. Yeah, but you also don't, like, play competitively. Like, how much do you play, Raiden? Like, when's the last time you played a tourney? Oh, I'm just dead, whatever. Okay, I have to go eat anyways. Raiden, thanks for the sub, by the way. But if you're not, join my Discord. So to my YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Alright, bye guys. Thanks everyone for being here. Oh my god, my voice.